Welcome back, YouTube. Hi, are you? YouTube. Where you been? YouTube. Welcome back to a thing that's currently in progress. Oh god. More political text for states that I don't live in. Sure, I totally want to vote at these places that I don't live and thus are not able to vote at. That's a lie. I don't want to vote in there.
It's like all the remaining light is being drawn to this spot. Undead in the crossroads? How is that possible? These seals here, it was more powerful than the ones
The
we saw
heart
before.
of corruption?
It'll take more than a champion's essence to breach this.
It'll take a revenant essence. That's new. How strong is a revenant? Seriously, how strong is a revenant? Oh god! So, who did I beat, though? Oh. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. A lift. There are dragon layers? Oh god. The hell is the Black Emporium? Oh boy. Today's plans YouTube. We'll have us picking up our final party member for fun and profit. Ah-cha-cha-cha! Hello.
Trouble over on your left. I'm there.
Finish them now.
And stab it. Oh, that was bad. Oh, okay. His axe just kind of flew up there for a second.
I heard about this Nadas Derthalan spirit you found.
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. Things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Hassan?
And that beak of his hurts. On your guard.
Nice work.
He has a bomb thing on his head, and I want to explode it.
Got it.
Two stacks of necrosis.
Time to finish this rope.
Finish and move. Why is it called necrosis and not poison? In any other game, that'd just be called poison.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
I hear you over there, kitty kitty. I'm good. Ah, you made me hit the bow. You made me shoot my bow. You make me shoot my bow.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
I was afraid of this. The Darkspawn are spreading the blight a lot further than before.
They're spreading
Those
it through
tendrils we saw
through
lead
the
right
damn.
here. That's our way through.
They are spreading the blight through the Fade. Can I really not hit that from here? Oh! I didn't even move! I can't hit that from here, and there's no other way up to it. I have to somehow get up there. Oh! God damn it. Thank God it doesn't hurt.
Here they come.
Somehow I have to get up there so I can knock down the goddamn blight thing so I can open another path. Eh.
Trouble ahead. Get ready.
Nice done.
Coming at range! Done. Watch the range attack!
Great job, Brooke.
Here we go.
Take him down!
We did it.
What do you think was going on at Demeter's Crossing? With the gods?
It felt.
I didn't even see it coming until it hit me.
Hassan! What were we saying?
It felt like they were trying to flex their muscles. Like they were testing out what they could do. Like the people there were just playthings. Morrigan called it a show of force.
I don't know her. I'm inclined to agree.
But yeah, they had to see how much power they still had. It's a thing that unfortunately makes sense. Hey, hey, hey! Don't aim down. One hundred health. Really? Coward. What a coward. I should probably check to see if it works on my phone, but also I don't want to do that, because... Wolf. Woof, woof. And now I can finish opening the Blight path. Oh, hello.
Oh,
There we
is it
go.
time again?
Oh, all it does is take off his armor.
Hitting
Yeah!
Another of those Ben Harrell ulcers.
good one.
Haha. It's a tree.
Keep the odds.
Holy sh... Oh my god! The entire tree is blight. Holy hell.
That's not growing back.
Good lord. Where's Zach pointing then?
Even the trees are blighted in here.
There's a chest in here. Really? How do I get down then? How far back do they want me to go for this thing? Can't be that far back. Can't be this far back. Right? Right? It has to be nearby, right? Oh my god.
Balara, how is it you're the first veil jumper I've ever met?
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arleth and Forrest started going all weird.
When was that?
Little bit before Elgranon and Gillinane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it? Well, not nicely, but it lines up.
How far away is this? Did I just spot it up there? No? Okay. How far away is this? Oh my god. I refuse to believe it could be in another area entirely.
There. Another blighted Fade Tear. That's where we're headed.
You can't be fucking serious. Where is it? You can't be serious. It's this direction. Vaguely. Oh my god. No. I don't care. I don't care. You're gonna have to stare at me staring at this screen for a second, because I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I fucking refuse. I refuse. I hear howling. Huh! Get out of my way, Devrin. This looks like fancy dwarf culture stuff.
Another tendril destroyed.
The path opened.
Why
True
are there so
deploy.
many bones?
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Path to pale reflections. Definitely a thing that requires me. I also have my dinner with me. Oh, pockets.
Got company.
Can do, will do.
Nicely done, bro. Finish them now.
It didn't work.
Good work, everyone.
No, I don't have the champion's essence for that one. I have the one for deep sorrows. Huh.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the shadow dragons?
Dragons wouldn't have let them inside. Not willingly.
Look around. Someone might have left us a clue.
Word from Viper.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there. The light drawn echoes back. In aeternum. This will not stand.
This is horrible. The Venatori are monsters.
Hey.
A Grey Warden? Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
We won't let them.
Just sit tight. Up there.
This is exactly what I imagined, but also nothing like it.
I heard that gal's poking around, looking into it. You know, I just don't think Halos' fish is all that special.
You're joking. Halos makes the best fish in the city.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
What was the point of that then?
You think they'll talk?
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense.
Calm the fuck down, kitty.
What do veil jumpers usually eat?
Whatever our
Food.
little force provides, pretty much.
So, a lot of grilled hollow then.
Bite your tongue.
I'm kidding.
It's mostly plants. Lots and lots of plants, with the occasional salad on the side.
How has the Minata circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods. Well, I guess it's why I come.
Oh.
Be ready.
Venatori! Stop them!
Ready for a follow-up.
More of that, bro.
That body. Is that Hector?
I hope not.
Damn it. We were too late.
This was a public killing. An execution. The Venatori want people to be scared.
Hey, Rook. I've news about Lorelei the Fent.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop. Sold things.
Yes. The Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
Can't buy shit from me if she's dead. Door? I have to redo the beacons. Are you serious? I have to redo the beacons? All of them? All of them?
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident at birth?
That's just how it works.
How does someone become a Veil Jumper?
Simple. You survive Arlithan Forest.
That's it?
The energies in Arlithan are... wrong. Like, reality got scrambled. It's dangerous. Not everyone can stand it.
So if you can, then you've got what it takes. Sounds a lot like Grey Wardens.
Except for the archdemons and griffins. Oh, wish we had a few of those.
A lot more beggars than there were before.
robes. That probably means ladies. No.
Leave me alone.
Not everyone's going to be like
Hello. Nope. Oh.
Consider it done.
Hello. Codex. Collectible. And chest. Yes.
Please.
Currently inaccessible.
Trouble ahead. They asked for it.
Continue the assault.
Did you hear? Dogs for
More executions?
So what do you think?
Here they come.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your methods.
Careful, Rook.
The Imperium again!
Coming in range! Not bad, Rook. For a shadow dragon.
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
Oh, God.
Lorelei. This was hers. What did they do to her?
They killed so many people. Why? For what?
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them, or helped them.
How many veil jumpers are there?
Hard to tell.
It's a secret?
Well, no. Maybe it should be. But it changes every day. Some get killed, some go missing, some just leave.
That's
Who
why you give an
joins up for those
estimate.
kinds of odds?
Grey Wardens have better odds?
Good point.
So Nev is in hiding.
Trouble nearby.
Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
There's more around.
At least I can find progress through this channel.
We're clear. Got company.
Is that enough? No, it's not.
Over on your left! Right.
Nice one, Rook.
Thank you, Balara.
Let's keep clearing blight.
I'll be in Minrathis. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Oh, that's unnerving.
You got it.
I didn't get it yet. Damn it.
Got it.
Oh, I only have to do one path. Okay. Or not.
You got it. No problem.
Oh, okay, it exploded on its own. Got it. Oh. Is this going to hurt? No. So I see green water, I think, oh, that's gonna suck.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
Oh! Okay. When you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Soleil's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. That's too many ands in that sentence.
An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
Yes.
Trouble coming.
Right out.
In the back!
Watch out left.
Keep it coming!
Is that it? Nope. That's it, though. Level 22! Hurrah!
Ready to go.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta. Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Cool. She's got a friend.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Feel better.
Shadow Dragons and Grey Wardens have grown in strength. Slightly.
Venatori causing trouble. The people of Minrathous are desperate for any help. That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and never came
Oh,
home.
what happened to your leg, lady?
But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the Snake Nest.
If that's where Atticus was headed, we should go too.
It's worth checking out.
I'm I'm an appropriate level for this right now. I'm at the wrong one.
Have you tried Zeph's fish on the other side of the city? He usually accepts the
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Can't.
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about what's coming. I wish I could do.
It's got a shield. Oh my god. Oh god!
Back to what we were saying. So why do you do it, Laura? Why be a veil jumper?
Lots of reasons. Some personal, some not. But really, this is my home. It's in trouble. I can't just do nothing.
Now I can relate. It's good to fight for a cause.
And all the artifacts we find, the things they can do, it's incredible. They can change.
The Notori are dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
We should check the board again. It's a good way to find people who need help.
Are you trying to say I did this on accident?
Kill them, or your lives are forfeit!
Ready for follow-up.
My old friend, Spam Risk! No. I may have been too early.
I'm good to go.
Your strength is mine.
Did he die?
I can't believe how many people they executed.
Oh boy.
Better be ready.
Bye. And bye.
Did it!
Gravity, my greatest ally. Token of true flight. Honestly, the most annoying part of this is the fact that I do have to, in fact, redo all of these teleportation circles. Opens from other side.
On your guard.
Looks like we're doing this.
No! Why did I get defeated? Revive me!
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
For sure. Get clear.
Finish it with this. Yes!
You won't be stopped. More essence.
All mother's cops. We are Final Company. The work will be here forever. that fur! But no boots. So the whole club was in fact not looking at her. No matter how low Shoddy got. Which one was I tracking again?
Nice, Laura.
Thank you.
She'll have it regen by the next fight.
So why do you do it, Pilar? Why be a veil jumper?
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find.
A lot of corpses.
What were we talking about?
So
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Do you have my
I can say
hairstyle,
name.
you bitch?
He's meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. I don't think we'll get any answers from him.
Time
If
to
you are
re-talk
buying
to
a
you.
drink, I've got things to do.
Right then. Hello.
Dragon burned down the building I rented the room in. Lost everything I owned. I wasn't the only one.
Guess I better climb a ladder then.
What happened here? Blood. There's a trail. A blood-stained shirt. Someone got changed in a hurry.
Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy. He laughed at one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe. It's not getting better. I'd do anything for him. Just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up. But I can't ask without him. I can't. But Reggie.
Take
for all
a
this.
sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. All right, that's... Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
No, there's no other way to go around. Okay. Answer the damn question, you hair-stealing bitch.
Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
Then let me into the storage where all the blood is from.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Okay, this is a lot of pokely.
All this under the bar's storage?
If that's where the quarry is, then in we go.
Send letter. Send Reggie to L for night. See you away afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Curious. Starting to follow. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Oh! Goblin drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. Payments don't end, the demon repeats. Would you trade another's innocent blood for this? Veilguard said yes. I'd do anything. When Reggie got better. Started with strangers, but I was running out. And Atticus, we were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. Didn't even fix the cool rabbits.
Linus, the Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with the demon to save his kid. The price, it was too high.
He was willing to do anything, and the demon used that.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Atticus.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina. There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Sure, here we go.
So why do you do it, Blar? Why be a veil jumper?
Lots of reasons. Some personal, some not. But really?
Sabina?
You're back. But Atticus.
The man who took Atticus's life, he thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Dogtown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon? If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
Oh boy. Oh, it doesn't look like there's any more quests here. Only one specialization can be active at a time. Okay. Going.
Every time I walk into the crossroads, it feels, I don't know, sad, but also right.
Hello. How is ya? Show you the looking glass it is. Oh. Only 75. Ugh.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have? They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Venatori, attack! Careful ahead.
You got it! Here, fight on!
And This is actually kind of lame at this point. And is that it? That's it. Experience doesn't drop until the combat encounter ends.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Ooh, treasure chest. Alara. Shut up, kitty. Shut up, kitty. How far away do these things go? That is a lock.
Trouble coming.
Finish them down.
Is that it? That's it.
Kill them, or your lives are what brings them.
Hey, you have to stop the door.
Thanks, Devrin.
Happy to help.
Calm down, kid.
Ready again.
I didn't realize he was named.
No problem.
Ooh! Damn.
Good work, everyone!
And now the door is open. Every shortcut I open.
That's another barrier down.
It's very useful.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
No! I saw a spirit wolf. Oh, no! No, you have to be kidding me. I mean, you can do that, but I'm not down there for you to do things to.
Get ready.
I need to get ready yet. Wanderer's long coat, and it was a higher rarity, maybe. Yet.
On your guard.
Why?
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Oh, it's a mech. They have a mech. The Venatori have a mech. fights like the demon.
Finish them off.
The big ol' cyst guy, the champion. He fights like a champion.
Veilguard built that? Maybe from components they found here so they could seal off the doors.
Fights like a champion. $100 health. I already got that one. Is it really all there was to this area? Doesn't feel right. About 2 hours in, it might be a good time to start going for that final part of the Fellowship of the Veil. And I have to circle around. Circle around town. I wish I was more entertaining, but I find that hard to do without somebody to talk to. Stop, bitches!
Hitting us from range.
Range incoming!
He's only level 15.
I'm good to go.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Oh, we did it!
We did. Now. Heal me.
For sure.
I'm very commanding. Slowly but surely building up the strength of the shadow. Dragons. Dragons.
So why do you do it, Pilar? Why be a veil jumper?
Lots of reasons. Some personal, some not. But really, this is my home. It's in trouble. I can't just do nothing.
Now I can relate. It's good to fight for a cause.
No.
The artifacts we find, the things
How
they
dare
can
you.
do, it's incredible. They can change the world.
Or destroy it.
Well, I haven't slipped up. Not yet.
Treviso, Dogtown, Necropolis. I don't need to. Those are side quest areas right now. What I need is Ravine Coast. Kitty. Ravine Coast is this one over here? Do 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 do. Hey, the one who got this figured out was Harding, so a sexy dwarf mama is gonna come with me. Okay. You're beautiful. Damn, she's badass.
Hey.
Hey. Tosh, I hope?
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice
Cool.
to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
I don't think she cares.
Get in my way.
I like her. I like
I've
her a
got a
lot.
good feeling
Oh,
about
I
her.
like her a lot.
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer?
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords
Oh.
just want the horde in her lair.
Okay, Tosh blows things the fuck up. I'm starting to like Tosh more and more.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Here we go.
Eat shit. This is not your land.
Ow. Fuck you.
Coming at range.
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
Finish it.
So you got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Then why do you want us here? This is a very strange conversation. If you are not the one who called us here, then who is? Keen with a twist?
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Makes sense. This is very much a professional talking about their business to someone who does not understand their business. This is like explaining IT to your grandmother. You're getting annoyed by my charging cable touching you. But you're the one that wanted it on my lap. So you have to put up with it, kitty.
Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
That's not worrying at all.
Gonna find us?
Look, deep stalkers.
It's literally called Dragon Beach.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That it?
That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
I wish the camera was better at helping me here. Oh, baby.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Oh. Okay.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Oh no! Oh no! Tosh, you were doing so well. You were doing so well. I don't think I'm going to like Tosh. She started out so fucking strong too.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we
Pretty.
headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Very much a don't let her hear you say that line.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Terrifying. Day 5, clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and broke something. Anton Patrol may have spotted me. Gotta find a place to hide till I can get back to camp. I don't think he got back to his camp. After bragging in an earlier note on how easy they are to avoid. Why did you jump? You're supposed to pick up the thing. Honestly, the fact that the collectibles are still only worth 7 gold when I'm this late into the game. Quite annoying.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Might. Only might. That makes it seem like it could be something else instead that is far less kind. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? There's a chest and a ladder for a shortcut. How do I get in there? Tosh, what do I do? Tell me, Tosh.0. You're my only hope.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
What a mistake. Oh boy. It's a puzzle that I have nothing as a clue for. Should I, though? Did I miss something? Oh. Right, left, back. Ladder comes down by itself. Great Griffin Helm 3. Don't use your claws, damn it.
Yep, that's the Tom. Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Green bottle. Not a ball of spirits or anything like that. Just a green bottle. No, it's in the ball that makes it valuable. It's the fact that it's green. Hello.
Shit. More Tom. Not even supposed to be here. Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people.
Death before dishonor.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
So the Tom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Tom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Cowards. They're just afraid people will rightly call their works of art shit. Treasure. Casings of fortune. Okay. Yes. Damn! I'm gaudy as hell! I look so bad.
Grapples,
They're
nets.
after
The Antom are going
dragon.
after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Honorless curse! Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. Oh. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mill since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden.
They're behind you. You got it. End it quick. Ranged incoming. On to you. Hit him now.
Enough? Almost.
That's a win.
Oh. I... How do I get up there? I know, but there's a way to get up there, kitty. Not without Tasha's ability, though. She hasn't used it until after she fully joins me.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Neither are you.
Atash Martarost, Asitarala, Kuto.
Oh, damn!
Tarala. Come on!
That's freaking awesome! It's freaking awesome!
See that? Bad guys.
Finishing blow. Finishing blow. My outfit is horrible. It's so ugly.
So, you breathed fire?
Yeah, but how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
So this takes place hours later, since that's how long
As
the
one dragon flew off,
drugs were supposed
now
to
safe
last.
to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader.
They were survivors.
Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Cool.
Wonderfully done,
Great.
Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy
Dragon
trinkets, and this.
As long as you're happy. Is it magical?
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge.
While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
How is this a surprise?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Yeah, you don't really have a reason to be upset there.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
You're acting like a spoiled kid.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Thank you.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Qunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Let's move fast.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
Morrigan doesn't do
I also
anything
heard
for
from
fun.
Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any specifics?
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
How's the first warden?
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Good as the lead we're gonna get.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Welcome back, Nev.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away. Hey.
Charmed. Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home?
Okay.
What isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in.
But?
It just might take time to shake off.
You are back, though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Thank you.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does.
You
Anyway,
suave motherfucker.
You've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
The codex is so small at this point, though. Is there another political text? Oh, no. My Walmart order got canceled. Because they ran out of the item I ordered. Well then. I need to order a different power bank for my Nintendo Switch. Because mine, the Bionic BNK, fucking broke. The actual thing doesn't run power through it anymore. I don't know if the cable still works, as I don't have anything to test Type C to Type C. But the actual base thing itself does not fucking work anymore. And that's served me for about 4 or 5 years. Wait, no. 6. 6 years. It served me well for 6 years. God, this outfit looks so bad. Oh, I don't like it. I hate it so much. Oh, I look like a cosplayer. Conversation with Davrin and side quest collecting. From Tosh. All the rooms are now in use.
How's it going?
Buddy, what you doing?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Impressive.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who's it for?
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Just spell my name right.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The heroine who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
You learn by doing.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
The spirits lament.
Ooh, I look like shiny things.
Light spreads here.
Ooh.
Its roots.
Straight to level 5, mother rapper. Parappa the rapper.
Every time we walk into the crossroads, I'm afraid I'll fall up instead of down.
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
Ugh.
Too many undead for my taste. Eyes open.
Sorry, these loyalists have got to go down.
Watch the right!
Okay, come on, you.
Rook takes credit there.
Nice hit, though.
Good job.
Trouble scouted.
Behind the portcullis! That one's raising the others! We need a way through!
Nice, Rook. Rook's in trouble.
I'll get a wisp to follow me. You'll get a taste of your own medicine. Need a wisp. There! Take it out before it raises any more dead!
Oh, was that it? I didn't get an experience yet.
There.
Or did I?
Better be ready.
Nice move, bro.
Armor on those undead looks familiar. And whoever they serve, they're fighting for the gods now.
Ready to go.
Made it through.
Stab, open.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
What's that supposed to mean? Ooh.
Corruption, undead.
Oh!
I'd say we found out who's responsible.
This is not a good idea. This is not a good place for me to be. This is a very not a good place for me to be.
Take it down!
Here we go.
Oh god. This is a very bad place for me to be.
Not looking good, Rook.
I noticed.
Now it's your turn.
Good to go.
Why did I try to block that?
They're hitting us from far.
My job's done. Your turn.
What's he doing?
Ready?
That should weaken it.
Got it.
Now it's your turn.
Ha! Oh god, there's barely anything there.
Got things ready.
Unfinished.
Again? What'll it take to stop this thing?
Weakening the base hair. Keep going. That should weaken it.
Finish it! Coming at range! Get clear!
Please, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, God.
They're gone. The Fade tear in that.
Oh,
what's left is its essence. The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs.
Springs?
It chimed
That
when
can't
it
be good.
closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
Oh. Gotta go talk to Morgan. Doggo. I'm going to have to explore. And I don't want to do that on camera. But I also want to keep
You're
playing.
getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying.
Now there's a nice shot. Well, anyway, you're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly, I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which means no one can tell if I'm doing this right.
Or it means you make the rules.
That's even more pressure.
And now it... Dragon. I heard some people lost their homes.
Is it just a conversation?
You do anyway. You're not a...
Okay.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Oh, okay.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Andaran Atashan.
Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
We've been doing what we can, but I'll be honest. Right now, it feels like we're in over our heads.
You've already faced setbacks. You'll face more. Your actions will have
Oh,
consequences.
that's very helpful.
Did you see
Thanks.
what happened to the Viper? We know all about consequences.
Such thinking is a trap you can ill afford. The Viper was blighted because of Elganon and Gillenane, but the city of Treviso was saved because of you.
I wasn't ready to become the Inquisitor. I wasn't ready to have to choose between helping Templars or mages, or decide the fate of every Grey Warden in Southern Thedas. Eventually, when the choices I made caught up with me, I disbanded the Inquisition rather than let it turn into another problem. Maybe someday you'll face the same situation. But I'm asking you not to worry about that future until we have one. Right now, we need you to stop the gods.
All right. I'll do my best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
How are you here?
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's vir of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
So they're just sending
have
Darkspawn.
cut through the center of Orlais. Valrio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marchers have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
What I really need right now is information. If you have anyone who can help.
I'm sorry. The only reliable sources of information I have up here are Morrigan, Dorian, and Harding.
All of whom are already helping us. I understand.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals.
Ooh.
I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
So it was just a conversation, really? I thought there'd be like a whole mission thing there, like, oh, we gotta get to the meeting place, and oh no, the meeting place is taken over by stuff. We gotta find a backup meeting place, and oh no, the backup meeting place is overrun by Darkspawn. We're gonna have to kill them all. Here's a new side quest. From Tosh. Hit it on me, Tosh.0. Talk to me.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So what do you do?
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
That's a weird thumbnail. Here's a weird thumbnail. Did Assassin's Creed Shadows forget Ezio? It's not the title of the video, but it's a thumbnail of the video. I don't like it.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I cheated puzzles.
You've got the right idea. Going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
Please be careful looting.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts, unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most shadow
Lies!
dragons are wanted for
Lies!
worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten
Liar.
ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
What does your mother do?
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
That's generous.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
How does the Raveni Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the pirate armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
I'll leave you with the gold.
All right, I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter, with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
All right, just let me know when.
Oh.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Okay.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
Where am I?
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
Yeah.
There they are, the Elven creators. I used to be jealous of the Dalish elves, because they got to learn all these stories I only barely knew. Now, I get to see the truth of it. And it turns out the truth is awful.
Awful is an understatement. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right, what else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
Sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgernon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgernon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgernon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Oh, you're gonna have me put... Okay. Well then.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must.
Oh, God.
The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they expressed things.
They were doing it.
It feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Yes, obviously.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Tell us the story.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right.
Tasha proves?
Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Smug, he was either guilty or worried.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated.
Well,
she helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
Weird.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
So he blames himself for getting
Solus
her
tried to do
killed.
the right
Hi,
thing
by the
by
way.
warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. But he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We
Does
know
it?
more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
I like it because I like RPGs in general. That's why I'm liking the game so far. Of course, the only reason I'm playing is because
jealous of our growing power.
I got it free on PlayStation Plus.
Final
It's
price
not.
for this betrayal.
That was last month.
We
though.
warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods
This might end up
locked
being the
in
first
their
Dragon
prison?
Age game I end up finishing.
Yes, to keep them from accessing
That's what I can
the
say about
Fade.
that.
But was the creation of the veil around
Darius.
the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
It's not just us panicking.
Honestly, I'm a little relieved. I've been feeling out of my depth trying to stop ancient gods. But Solus was flailing just as much as we are.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks
Yeah,
like.
that's...
Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The
Okay.
Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Oh.
I'm right there with you, Lace. I believe in the Maker. If it's all just ancient elven stuff and there's nothing else, that's a lot.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
You're probably there for all those centuries, dude.
Well, everything we're supposed to believe in.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Going back to your question.
Questions of faith aside,
I do recommend
we
the
have
game
some
mostly.
very real gods that still need killing.
Mostly.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's
I'm
old memories.
kind of nervous about getting
What
closer
else
to the Kunari companion due to words that have been said in their recruitment mission. So far, this is a pretty good game. Ow.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Did I answer your question too late?
What?
Have you already left?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the
King?
Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What?
Am I a spirit?
This is... Are all elves spirits somehow? Am I a spirit?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You 3 are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
No.
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at
That
least.
was the okay of
Solus
a...
didn't want to
That
become
makes
a
sense.
person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium. and it made the ground shake.
Hurt the
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elgarnon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
So the memories aren't in
Liz,
order.
I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
Is that the last one?
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit.
Oh!
But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain
That's the blight?
and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Oh my god! The Blight is the souls of the Titans?
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mithal, and Elgarnon are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
Oh,
no, it's
shit,
worse than
man.
that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
What about Darkspawn?
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgarnon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mithal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Oh, there's more I have unlocked more side quests. Emmerich?
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Tosh has one as well. Oh, she has her own little transportation mirror.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Not even asking, hey, you want to go? It's like, tell me when you're ready. We're going. There's two conversations, one with Nev and one with Davrin. I want to go get tea.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Dream big.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is
Oh,
getting
someone
to
throw
take
the
a nap.
bag.
So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors
I grabbed
living
pretzels.
apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
And just how wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun. Right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elbernon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay, now I get it.
Best part is the Warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past, but after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the Warden stronger to have people in our ranks.
Which
who
means I'm
lived
gonna
in
die
the
for the same
shadows.
choice of Solus.
When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Because I don't want to be a
Like
hypocrite.
us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
Oh, I don't know. Man for the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Excited hiss. Sir, yes, sir! The Wisps, we're waiting for you.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
The fires are lit.
150 left until the next level up. Might as well travel to the tracked quest. Oh, new area.
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If the blight keeps spreading, we could lose everything.
You said what came next would be bad. That's why we're here. To help. As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
I'm a little worried now.
Should I be worried?
About me? No. About the Blight? Yes. But you already are.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far for Morlaix? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the Blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
Oh, hello. Another day.
It's a good thing I circled around back.
Huh. Something's blocking it from the other side. All right. Let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there. Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendel believe it's cursed.
Hello.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Lavendel Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing. At least it's still standing.
Often a place needs someone in its corner.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than
Pleasure.
blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared.
Ooh.
The blight awakened a curse. If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the blight stirred something up.
It can't hurt to check. It'll save Evka and Antoine the trouble.
Go that way, cause blight. Hello.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I appreciate your business.
I'll just sell them to a shop.
You're here to help? You think you and 2 wardens can fix all this? Come back if you need something.
Is she dressed like Varric from the opening? She is. Kind of. For a second I thought it was a coat. Is it free a ladder? Oh my god, it's timed. And now the ladder is free. Strange little area. Oh. Can't go that way because of all the blight. Can't go that way because of the ladder. How interesting. There's only one path.
He came through so fast. I didn't have time to grab.
Oh, sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
I've seen how Antoine performs experiments. He'll need more than one.
Does it blow up in the door? No, it does not. New sample.
Got the sample.
Lovely.
Darkspawn. Everyone ready?
Health is drastically larger than it used to be.
Everyone all right?
Close enough.
Got it.
First at Demeter's Crossing, now here. And the gods are just getting started.
Definitely paths I can't take. I can see a Venatori crystal up here. We do.
Venatori barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, too.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Oh, okay.
that sound?
I don't think it's the blight.
I'm on it.
Interesting.
Don't stay there.
Where's the other? Crystal go? Okay. Beep. Here's the Gaspin Manor.
So this is the cursed manor.
Spared no expense on the atmosphere.
Treasure belongs to the Venatori.
You can try. What? I haven't even had to unplug that long. There's crystals all over the place, isn't there?
My job's done. Your turn.
The gods feed me.
I am made strong.
The gods bless us.
They never saw that coming.
Get in my inventory.
Still standing. Not bad.
Now fight as one.
We are unstoppable.
Whatever you say.
They want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here?
Inside.
What was that?
I heard it too.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
But cursed by what?
Get out of there.
Why would I leave when I'm so much capable of destruction?
You got it.
The cellar. Stay on guard. We've got a body. Hasn't been dead long.
The curious creatures.
Hello.
Hiding the curious. That almost feels personal.
Fine necrosis on my teeth.
Ready to go again. On your right. Your turn. Finish it.
And
The Venatori wanted treasure. Found a sealed demon.
And we stopped both. So a bad deal for them.
Let's look around.
the door, all those days, those long months, only for this I made. We have an arrangement. No. We have what we want. No. I'll seal the way. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Oh, door opened. Oh, I got heavy armor for Davrin. Guess that's a good thing. Looks like I was supposed to have Tosh and Davrin for this. Deep drink of potion. Yes.
Here goes nothing.
That's all that was in here. So where does the wisp go? Genuinely curious. I don't see anything that looks like it needs it.
I'll need a wisp.
Oh. Okay. You know better than I do, Rook. Come here, you. Ah, skeleton. Thank you, skeleton. Solitude's Edge.
Got company.
Here we go.
Behind you.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke. Good work, Ned.
We've got company.
Boom. Hmm. There's a treasure chest around the back of that house. Oh God, no.
About to have a problem.
I noticed.
Got us at a distance.
Yeah, no, I'm running away.
Let's go get him.
Better be ready.
Got us a range. Need to move.
Stab.
Great hit, Rook. Right. I'm on it. Got it.
I think I have a shortcut right here. Yeah, I do. Okay. Hey, Bastion.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the Blight wake it?
Less the Blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We
killed it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Okay. 4.5 hours. I'm good for another half hour. Not gonna lie, it'd be difficult for me to fall asleep at this point. Beat the champion level 35. Oh god. Got a shield. All that for a note?
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for? Those statues, they're Chantry sisters.
I think... They're supposed to look peaceful. These ones just look sad.
Okay.
There's a problem.
Let's go.
Echo always answers back and always listens too. This isn't a well now too.
This echo may... A well. Well. An echo? 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 That's not my voice. Not your voice. Who are you? Are you?
Get ready!
Hello? 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 Hello?
Here we go!
We're not alone.
Another Fen'Harel altar. This was farmland.
Like where my mom lives. All right, everyone.
You
You got it.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Hey. I'll be you back from the fields, I'll get it started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Got it.
Came up here. I needed to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field, says a blight's coming of all the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. First I came by later, but something in what she said, has it taken her too? The door's locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
Promises them a way out, then keeps them in the same place. Like a game.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
That goes to you.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
Ooh. Creepy. Oh God!
An ogre.
Light and Darkspawn are connected. Did it send us going after the boils?
We need to stop it.
Now.
Ogre down.
And another sample.
That's gotta be enough samples.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Oh.
Light gummed up the entrance. Think we can cut through.
I'm really upset. Straight ahead. Oh, right. Hello.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
Only
There
bad
was something
news.
in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. Stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you don't have anything I want.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two Rain, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
I should have had Davin in my party.
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your Magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Well, listen, will you?
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
It's my fault you're in trouble.
Ah, he's never really liked us.
So much for convincing the wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
We should take a break. Back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, and he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were...
Thanks.
Back in the crossroads. Still feels like one false step could send you anywhere.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
If it is a key, is this really a door we want to open?
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
How long do we have?
A day, a week? Darkspawn are charging through the deep roads. Makes it hard to get an accurate idea of where they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus, see if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
I'm going to call it there. Because the next time I pick this game up, I will entirely be doing side quests. It will be a side quest stream. That work for everybody? Okay, cool, good. I hope you enjoy whatever time of day it is you partake of this particular media, on whatever platform you choose to do so. I will see you next time. Later. Oh, come on.